Hello, chat. Oh, shit, I don't have my own volume on. Hello, chat. How we doing? Do I sound okay? Hey, Dave Testa, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in my chat. I've been busy, guys. We are busy building the RSL set and trying to build out the show. Super exciting, super rewarding, but super fucking time consuming, man. Yo, let me unpause my alerts here. Is this gonna play on this scene? It will.
I hate this! I hate this! This is such a fucking waste of my time!
Thank you.
Dave Tistisk just
Tistisk.
subscribed. Glad you're doing it tasteless.
Dave Tiskus.
Thanks for RSL bug.
Brian can't read. Yeah, RSL is gonna be fun. We're trying to get the thing staffed. Looking into getting the set built and seeing how much that costs. But things are coming along. Things are coming along. People have been super supportive on the Patreon. We're going to be doing... I kind of didn't know what to do for today's stream. I wasn't able to stream Friday because the immigration office called me and I needed to return my old Korean ID, so I just had to run down there. And that kind of took up the whole day. We got a couple things on the docket. We need to react to Nexon Starcraft news. I'm looking at my notes here. We need to react to the new Stormgate updates, which I'm kind of late on, but I do want to talk about that. I want to stream Tempest Rising. I don't know if today is the best day to do it. I also want to go through the second half of the Stormgate campaign. I feel like we could bang out the next round of the Stormgate campaign and then kind of go on to that. And then I also have to do a sponsored stream for Best Fiends. No 24-hour stream, chat. I can't. I gotta cast ASL tonight too. So I am just like I'm a hamster on a wheel, man. Feels good though. I like working. Cast ASL while streaming. The problem is the way we recorded in OBS, it would just be like you guys looking at my face the whole time. But how we doing otherwise, guys? What's new with you? No, Cuff. Artosis wakes up early. Hey, thanks, Dave. My gameplay not so good. I had so much going on, dude, trying to get that RSL stuff ready and take care of my marriage visa and play Warcraft 3. I'm also considering getting back into a little bit of Warcraft 3. I've been playing Warcraft 3 in my sleep a little bit. I've been having dreams about it. I think I kind of grinded hard to build this like network of Warcraft 3 gameplay in my brain, and then I just stopped, and I think it's like just still in there. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is good. It just, there is this like whole other, I don't know. I was saying in the cast, it's like you have to develop an eye for the game. You can't play StarCraft and then just look at Warcraft 3 and know. Turin!
I want to fucking barf!
Of RTS legendary status. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're just getting started over here. I was in your stream earlier before I went to the gym today. Yeah, I've done this too, where I raid the wrong channel. Yeah. It's like I gotta raid somebody, but they have like SC2 at the end of their name, or, you know, yeah, like my name TV at the end of the name. So, well, whoever that tasteless person is, man. He got lucky. Thank you for the raid. No worries about that. Appreciate you. You'll be dreaming of Dreadlord tonight because of Turin. Oh my gosh. My sleep cycle's been a little bit messed up, man. The round of 16 for ASL is it's so long, which is fine, but I record it in the middle of the night here. So then it's so hard for me to wake up the next day. Round of 8 is always easier. And I'm always, if GSL exists, I'm casting it. I think they've announced it already. We've also announced RSL, which is a league I'm going to be running on this channel. We're going to be producing there. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. We appreciate the support. We're going to try to make something cool. Is Artosis going to cast RSL with me, or is that not announced yet? We want to get enough money that we can fly him out for a finals. But no, it's going to be in a studio in Seoul. So we can't just have him do it remotely. Stormgate stream. I think we're going to play through the second half of the Stormgate campaign. Actually, while we're talking, let me make sure I have the second part of the campaign loaded here. Yeah, Ponquist, I know what you mean. Warcraft 3, it's interesting. When I was learning it, I'm like, God damn, this is like, there's no other game really like this. I mean, obviously Dota, but you know what I mean. Like, they really, like, kind of went out on a limb. They took all their RPG knowledge from Diablo and all their RTS knowledge from Starcraft and the old Warcrafts and sort of made this hybrid game. And they never really made anything like that again. I mean, I guess game companies never really made anything like that again. For those of you guys just joining, I'm going to do a quick reaction news piece to the Nexon Starcraft announcement, but I want to make sure the Stormgate campaign is loaded up here. I don't know if I have to buy it or not. Dawn of War is probably the closest we got to it, yeah, but I do feel like that feels pretty different. Warcraft 3 is a really intimidating game to try to clone. Chapter 4 through 6 I have to buy. All right, well, let me buy that now. Can I buy these all at once? Or do I make it one by one? And if so, how do I buy the... In the shop? Okay, so in Steam. Got it. All right, let me take care of that. Go to store page. Not in Steam? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so... Campaign. Oh, I see. So volume 1, correct? Okay. Wait. Okay. Let me get this purchased. Oh, I have to add funds to my Steam wallet? Is there another way to do this? Is there not a way to change my payment method? Oh, I guess I can just add the exact amount and do it that way. Okay, now let me just see if I have to install it or anything. How's the Patreon going? Really good. Really good. You can check. It's really high now. Just go to patreon.com/revivesc2. You can see where it's at. How do I exit? Quit to desktop. Okay. Did Morrow not want to join? He has some problem with his wrist right now. So, yeah, I mean, Terran players seem to get their wrists pretty beaten up. So, I mean, he's always welcome, right? But if he's got to take time off, he should actually take time off, right? All right, guys, we're going to do a news piece. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready? I'm going to pause alerts. I'm about to become a journalist, guys. Okay, big announcements here in the world of StarCraft. We have more information about a possible new StarCraft game. If you saw our previous piece on my YouTube channel, it was rumored that there were the 4 major Korean publishers went to California. I think some did it domestically here in Korea. Basically made a bid to make new StarCraft games, or maybe just one game. So there are 4 major Korean publishers. There's NCSoft, there's Netmarble, there's Krafton. Krafton makes games like PUBG. Why am I forgetting the other one? Maybe I'm thinking of Smilegate. That's another huge one out here in Korea. So, yeah, this is a pretty big shock to hear. We also know from a lot of leaks that the Blizzard was making an FPS game for StarCraft. They've tried to do this a couple times and it's been canceled. I don't know if they're still making the FPS game now, or if this would be possibly ported over to one of these companies. But we have new developments. So this is a link to a Korean article. This came out, or I saw this morning, I should say. So I saw this maybe an hour or two before we recorded this. Korean media outlet Money Today reports that Nexon has won the competition among Korean publishers to develop new content with Blizzard's StarCraft IP. Nexon is also reported to have won the rights to distribute a new Overwatch mobile game, which is said to be a MOBA genre game in Korea and Japan. NCSoft and Netmarble are reported. Oh, that was the other one. Sorry. So NCSoft and Netmarble. Okay. Are reported to have actively bid for the package of StarCraft IP plus Overwatch mobile distribution rights. There are said to be no restrictions on genre or type of content to be created with the StarCraft IP. The Korean publishers are said to have submitted various pitches regarding StarCraft IP, such as a spin-off game, mods, and user-generated content, but Nexon's specific pitches are unknown. So, if you're watching this video, you're probably in the same camp that I'm in, where I like the StarCraft universe, I'm a fan, but I really want an RTS game. Here's the thing, I don't really mind/care if there's a phone game, if there's an RPG, if it's a shooter, and we also get an RTS, right? So one thing to remember is that all these companies are run by people a little bit older than me, and some a lot older than me. But the point I'm trying to make is these people grew up with StarCraft on TV. This is a Korean company. StarCraft, it's important to remember, not only was it the biggest game in Korea, and it's still the biggest game, StarCraft 1 is in Korea, but that it's also, those people grew up with this on cable. So it was essentially, you know, if you're, I'm 40, right? But if you remember, like pre-streams, pre-YouTube, cable was sort of where everybody got their info from, which means it was very ingrained in the minds of these people. So I would imagine there has to be some interest in making a StarCraft RTS game. If anybody was going to do it, it would be older Koreans who would have the most nostalgia for that. And I think maybe be the best at trying to make that a thing, make that thing a reality. So in a sense, that gives me hope. I was not sure how I felt about Nexon getting this. I think because, look, I've been in Korea for 17 years now. And I always remember Nexon as making, kind of lower end games when I came out here. Not bad games, but they were just sort of the simpler games. They also took care of a lot of distribution of games that were otherwise too hard to make. Or too hard to get into those markets. But if you're not familiar with this, as an example, in China, Blizzard's always working with a distributor because the Chinese market's hard to access. It's easier to work with a Chinese company. I think actually even in China specifically, you have to go through some kind of a Chinese distributor. But this is not uncommon for certain markets where you don't really have a base set, to just try to work with somebody who's on the inside to try to figure out how to get that out. So when I think of like Nexon, I'm thinking of games like Sudden Attack and some of these older games. Some of these games they didn't make, but they helped distribute. Maple Story's one you might have heard of. But when you look at the more recent games that they've made, this was one I heard of, the first Berserker, Kahazan. This game looks great. I was actually thinking about buying this. I saw people on Twitch playing it. This looks good. I mean, if they can make a game that looks like this, there's a little bit of an anime tinge. A lot of Korean games tend to have, at times, anime influences. I mean, obviously, Japan is always going to have, I guess, the most kind of manga anime style games, but they've got some stuff they've made that looks pretty good, which gives me a little bit of hope. I mean, this is a cool universe. I don't know a whole lot about this game or franchise, but I can look at this and tell you it looks good. That's correct, chat. So Nexon does make full-featured games. And they've grown quite a bit as a company. They made Dungeon Fighter, that's correct. I didn't realize Dungeon Fighter is connected to this. Okay, that makes more sense. But this is really interesting. The question is going to be, will they view StarCraft 1 as something so big that... And a lot of Koreans kind of view this game as StarCraft 1 is so perfect that it can't ever be topped. And it's why I think there has not been a lot of Korean RTS games, but I hope they go out there and try again. StarCraft 2 was wildly successful in the global markets. And I think with proper release and distribution, it can do well. StarCraft 2 got killed in Korea because KESPA wouldn't let all the StarCraft 1 pro gamers play the game when it came out. And they still had StarCraft 1 on TV. It was one of the most damaging launches for a game ever. But if they are able to do something with StarCraft, let's say it's StarCraft 3 as an RTS game, and put it on all the right streaming platforms, if they want to put it on cable, they can, and they're able to collaborate correctly with Blizzard and distribute that internationally, I don't see why it wouldn't be huge. And again, I'm not opposed to a StarCraft shooter. I'm kind of amazed that hasn't happened yet, or even a StarCraft RPG. I mean, the world is really good. It's basically Aliens versus Predator. But I do hope that they manage to do something exciting with this that's an RTS. I just hope that Blizzard, as well as Nexon, remember that the most hardcore StarCraft fans are the esports competitive people. For whatever reason, when I talk to people at Blizzard, I don't know, I do feel like there's occasionally this attitude of like, there's the esports people and they're kind of doing their own thing. And then there's the people that like the story with Jim Raynor and Sarah Kerrigan. But I think there's just a lot of potential to do both. And I'm assuming that Microsoft's purchase of Activision Blizzard and them looking at, there's a lot of good IP here. If they can just figure out a way to kind of crank out more games with this, it should be profitable, it should be good, is an interesting one. Also, I was a little bit surprised to see they weren't going to use any of the people that made Age of Empires or any of those RTS games that Microsoft had already supported. In my head, when I was trying to predict, I thought it would maybe go in that direction, where they would just import those people and have them work on this. That being said, I guess Nexon could always hire those people. The next thing we got to watch for is to see who Nexon is going to be hiring and what games have they worked on. It's extremely unlikely that they will hire people that have not worked on RTS games. Whether these are old RTS games like StarCraft 2 or Age of Empires 2, or these are new RTS games like Tempest Rising, stuff like that, we got to watch and see who Nexon's going to hire. And then I think we will have a good idea of what's coming. But it's exciting news. It feels like we're getting closer to getting back into the StarCraft universe. I feel like this has been, I mean, dude, it's literally been like 15 years or something like that for StarCraft 2, 14 or 15 years. We need something else in this space. Also, all these RTS games are coming out, okay? You know, it's a time where it feels like people are kind of hungry for this. The itch is there. So fingers crossed for StarCraft 3. I would love to have that. Thank you so much for watching. Please leave a comment on what you think about Nexon. Are you excited for this? Do you think it's the right direction? Do you think I'm crazy? Is this just going to be a StarCraft, I don't know, like a MMORPG or some kind of dungeon crawler and we're not going to have an RTS? Be sure to like and subscribe. And you can always join me on my Twitch stream where I record these live at twitch.tv/tastelesstv. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you in a future video. Just going to be a mobile game? Well, there will always be a mobile game. Make no mistake about that. That's the future we're living in. All right, guys, give me one more second. Okay, item number 2. Whoops, wrong browser. Hold on. Will I cast an XGSL? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. All right, guys. Another big update here. Stormgate 0.40 is out. We're going to watch a quick video reacting to this. A lot of new stuff here. I'll be pausing here to give you guys my thoughts.
Hi all, this is Tim Campbell here from the Stormgate team, and I'm pleased to bring you some news about our 0.4 content update. With this release, we are unveiling the first look at our newly revamped campaign experience. This is something our team has been hard at work on for months, and I'm personally very excited to get into your hands so that we can hear what you think about it. However, it's also important to note that it's just the start for us, as we have more missions coming up very soon, as well as chapters 2 and 3 of the Vanguard campaign that are on track for a release later this year towards the end of summer. We've also jammed 0.4 full of all sorts of changes that are outside of campaign, including changes to the core pacing, our versus mode, our factions. So let's dive into the details and let's unpack all of the goodies we have in store for you with this release. The first 6 campaign missions have been completely rebuilt from the ground up. We're talking new storylines, cutscenes, art, audio, mission design, and more. You'll explore the Raptor 1, which now serves as our brand new campaign hub. Interact with your crew via the new conversation system.
Oh, hi. Still getting used to so many people.
And make strategic choices with the tech decision tree. Use credits earned from bonus objectives to unlock army upgrades and research randomized artifacts to help you on your missions by customizing what your forces are capable of doing. Report to mission control to get your upcoming mission briefing or retry an old mission.
Lieutenant, the drop window is rapidly approaching.
Heroes now even gain XP and advance in levels, with a progression that is tracked from mission to mission. With each level advanced, gain a new point to spend on traits that customize hero abilities in a variety of ways. Lots of other improvements have been crammed in as well, including checkpoint save load improvements and post-game stats from Versus now being brought to campaign. However, campaign isn't the only thing we've been working.
So real quick here. I didn't play through the campaign in the first iteration. I did cast it at the Stormgate event that we produced here in Seoul, where we had Ziggy play through and we were just roasting Ziggy the whole time. A few days ago on stream, I did play through the first 3 missions. On this stream, by the way, when we're done here, I'm going to hop on those missions, or the next chapter of missions, and play through those 3. But it is a totally different campaign. It's like not even the same missions. So they massively redid it. I had no clue it was going to be that different. Anyways, we're going to play a little bit more.
On the faction front, we've been very busy too. For the Vanguard, we've added new models for the Servo, which is our new Vanguard.
I like this. I like the floating units. It reminds me a little bit more of StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2. I also find it's like a little bit easier to see the units because they're moving a little bit differently, but I think this is a good upgrade here from the Bob to, I don't know, the legless Bob, the floating Bob.
Worker, the new Hedgehog, the new Hornet, and even the new Evac. On the Infernals, we've updated several of their units, including new models for the...
These both look great, by the way. I like the fact that the Gaunt is a quadruped. I like what they did with the Brute. I think the colors just look a lot better. I don't think it's done yet either, but it's so much better. And I think it's more kind of fitting with the sort of demon theme. I feel like a little in the last iteration of Infernal, it was like, are they orcs or are they demons? You know what I mean? Are they satanic or are they kind of powerful, kind of gorilla-like primitive people?
Brute.
And I think we get kind of more of a demon feel for this.
Fiend and Gaunt, as well as new textures for the Spriggan and Flayed Dragon. We've also replaced Infest with a similar but more thematically...
I like the attack from the Brute here too, mixed with the sounds. The biggest issue when they released Stormgate last time was the sounds weren't like, and I've said this like in every video about Stormgate, but it is true. It's like RTS is a very audio experience. Like you're going to get a lot of pleasure and a lot of signals from hearing everything happening. It's one of those things you don't notice until you don't have it. It's why I've always been perplexed by people that played StarCraft at tournaments that didn't have sound on. I'm like, really? You don't use the sound to play? There's so many things you can get from it. But like just going back to this fight here, this sounds a lot better and kind of matches the art. Like you can see the animation of the Brute raising, you know, whatever the sword is or the club, and then as it hits, you can kind of hear it hit.
Dragon. We've also replaced Infest with a similar but more thematically appropriate curse mechanic, which now spawns new timed life phantoms that can be balanced independently from fiends.
So that's interesting. Now spawns new timed life phantoms that can be balanced independently from fiends. I was never as worried about this, but a lot of people were worried about trying to balance the fiends out. And so maybe kind of separating this with new timed life phantoms is a safer way to approach this long term. Anyways, yeah, that's great.
Shroud has also been heavily updated for the Infernals. It now spreads up ramps as well as down, and it even corrupts any trees that it touches.
So I like that it corrupts the trees. I like that it goes up. I think that's kind of a fun. That's going to make for some fun strategies for attacking up. I don't know about you guys, but there's something about the Shroud on my eyes that I don't quite like. Like it's almost too strong. Like maybe there's almost too much red in the middle. Or maybe it's that it's too gray. Like when I look at this, I see the kind of gray. And it's definitely an improvement, by the way, but I see sort of grayness in these units. And then the gray on the ground. And then I feel like when I see a big fight, it's a little bit harder to tell. Where I feel like the Shroud should always have to be kind of its own. The same way that like on some maps, the terrain, nothing matches the units. Yeah, Mech, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's harder to see the units in the buildings under it, or at least I'm not used to it. Now, that being said, I did just play Warcraft 3, which I thought, in Grubby's tournament, which I always thought was just such a hard game to follow as a StarCraft player, so maybe I have to develop an eye for this. But that's always been one of the biggest downsides for Warcraft 3 as a game that would spread around or pick up new players, was it's like sometimes just hard to look at and see. And I think one of the advantages that StarCraft always had is, especially Brood War, I think even more than StarCraft 2, is that you can kind of just look at it and really quickly see what's happening. But this is definitely an improvement.
Shroud is also now visualized on the mini-map, so it's easier to tell where it's covering places and where it isn't. All infernal structures now emit Shroud, and structures build faster when placed on areas already covered in Shroud.
See, now this is really good. These are, you know, when I was learning Warcraft 3 for the last couple weeks, I looked at it and I thought, damn, man, everything has like a special rule and allows me to, the more I know about the game, the more I can like exploit the things inside of the game to make cooler strategies and interesting stuff. And I think simple stuff like this is interesting. It's not about can you build on the Shroud or not. It's that if you build off the Shroud, it takes longer. You know, it's like Terran buildings. Okay, if they get into the red, they burn down. But you know, they can absorb a certain amount of damage. But once it gets past that point, okay, you got to do something. So if a building's in the middle of the map, suddenly it's not going to be viable long term. And I think when developing an RTS game, it's important to have these little interesting things that to a lot of people are forgettable, but will make for interesting situations in multiplayer games and make for very unique strategies. Like, is there a way to do some strategy where you can rush them super fast because you can build on Shroud? Or, you know, do you want to try something risky, but you're going to be penalized because it's going to be off Shroud? Stuff like that is great. By the way, I've always felt like they were the most on target with Infernal. I always felt like Vanguard with Stormgate, it was like they were trying to make Terran, but maybe not as exciting or interesting, or some kind of iteration of that. But maybe not as brave and not as bold. But I think with Infernal, I felt like they really kind of had a better, more interesting, more fun race to play just when you're developing. And you got to remember, you need to be having fun and be challenged while you're base building and doing stuff and having to make complicated decisions. And so I think they did a really good job with this here.
Art-wise, we've also updated 2 of our hero characters,
Taking the lead.
Riker and Malik.
The dead will.
I do like the multiple arms here. I think that's just such a better version of what Infernal should look like. I thought that's just really cool.
Serve.
As well as added new NPC models for a range of characters in our campaign and Raptor 1 crew members. For our 1v1 versus mode, we've continued to fine-tune the speed, pacing, and level of excitement in our competitive gameplay.
So I have not played the 1v1 multiplayer yet. I will. I plan to. I've been crazy busy trying to get this RSL tournament set up. But when I played the campaign, I was stunned by how much better the units move. It felt like before, when I played Stormgate, it was like all the units were standing in a swimming pool. Like at a waist-high swimming pool, if that makes sense. Like if you try to run from one side of the pool to the other, it's like, it's sort of slow and it did not feel fast, is what I'm trying to say. And now things move quickly. Things are being killed faster. I think they say this in a sec. They drop the HP.
Unit move speeds have been increased across the board, averaging somewhere between 15 to 25%.
Yeah, you see this? How much faster this is moving? It feels a lot better to move around. It's so much better. And I think the fact that things die faster makes it more interesting. A lot of times you'd have these fights and it was like closer to a Warcraft 3 fight in some ways, but without all the hero spells to cast, without all the items to use. So it just sort of felt like nothing was going on. And it's not, you know, I've had the conversation of Warcraft 3 versus StarCraft 2 versus StarCraft 1 so much, it's almost like one of the conversations I can't do unless I'm like doing it in a broadcast or recording, because I've talked, people want to talk to me about this a lot. StarCraft 2 is the fastest game. It's crazy, like on a knife's edge. It's faster than StarCraft 1 and Warcraft 3. Very punishing. Someone in my chat just a second ago was talking about Widow Mines. Like, yeah, you can lose all your workers like that. Warcraft 3, the fights are extremely long. They can literally take minutes. But you have all these items. There are these creeps on the map. There are summons, like lots of them in battles. You know, heroes can be killed and then bought right back at the shop. There's like a lot of complex decision-making that goes on, and the macro's a lot slower. And then StarCraft 1 is somewhere in between, where the fights are much slower than StarCraft 2, but You can micro a little bit more inside of them, and that's in part due to the clunky AI, which is a very polarizing topic within StarCraft 1. But it at least moves at a slow enough pace that you can, like, one good player with better micro will always beat another player with better micro with the right interactions. And I felt like Stormgate was somewhere but like behind StarCraft 1 and closer to Warcraft 3, but it didn't have the items, it didn't have all the decisions that were interesting. And so having things quicker like this, just to go back a second here, this looks
Unit move
a lot
speeds have
better.
been increased across the board, averaging somewhere between 15 to 25% faster, depending on the unit type. This feels really nice to play, putting you...
Yeah, see, this looks a little bit slower than StarCraft 2, which might actually be good, but fast enough that like it feels like there's action happening, like you're gonna get dopamine hits, you're gonna get a rush when you're in a fight.
more in control and enabling some of our previously slower units to become more viable.
Yeah, so what is this unit called? Why am I forgetting the name of this unit? With this guy with the Weaver, thank you. In my head, I call this like a daddy long legs, whatever. The Weaver was so slow. It was so painfully slow. For no good reason, I think. I think it kind of forced these like really weird, drawn out fights that were not necessarily interesting. But yeah, just seeing that this is faster, stuff should move around fast. It's going to make for interesting games. A lot of this, and especially I think Vanguard versus Infernal, in my experience, would just kind of become these like tense. It was akin to like the Broodlord Infestor problem in StarCraft 2, which has permeated. It'd be like bubbles up from time to time. And look, it's not like it's necessarily bad, but like I feel like it does make for kind of a problem. We would have that, but on a larger scale. Like what you don't want is like this, like two armies like kind of like going like this for too long, just shooting abilities at each other. I think an advantage that StarCraft has is that you can have a lot of stuff happening at once, and you want to be able to move around the map. And so I'm so relieved to see this because I thought the pacing was so painfully slow with late game tech that it's almost like if the game went on for too long, it wasn't interesting. So this is good to see too.
Our Tier 1 units also now have a lower health value across the board. Generally speaking, we want to see more carnage in the early game, and have compensated for this with faster training times. We've also removed starting combat units. Players no longer begin with a scout or a hexen.
So I think this is good. By the way, I'm going to call out all RTS games right now. I know this is a Stormgate video, but everybody does this weird thing where they're like, because I've talked to all these publishers, and ones for games that people don't know about yet, they're a little bit too caught up with like new players. And then you go, okay, but you need to have hardcore players. In my opinion, you need to make them happy because they're the people that actually play RTS games all day and will spend money in your game if it's good. But then when they say that, they end up with these making decisions a lot more complicated for players. Like in Stormgate, I think one of the mistakes they made was like they give Vanguard a dog. And then they give, what did they give the Infernal? What is that unit called? Suddenly I can't remember Infernal units in this video anymore. The guy that could summon the eyeball? A Hexen, thank you. So it's like, just keep it simple. In fact, I think they might even want to try this with less workers at the start. I don't know why they have so many workers here. Why is that easier? Because players have to spam out buildings faster? I just feel like I have so many conversations with RTS game publishers where they're talking about new players, and then the first couple steps they put in the game are not new player friendly. Like, I think one of the, and by the way, if you've listened to my casting, I used to say I like that they added more workers in StarCraft 2 because it sped up the game. I think it made it a lot harder for new players to pick up the game after that. I think 6 workers might have been better, or if they were going to do balance changes, okay, now it's 8 workers. Now it's 10. Now we're going to go to 4. Let's change the game that way. Because now players who are new to the game, they have to make like all their fucking buildings immediately. Why is this better? And I don't think people at Blizzard or any of these RTS games, I don't think they think like this. Like in Battle Aces, why do I have all my workers at once? Why? Like, what? This is like something people don't pay attention to. you know, how is the game easier or better if I just money is just being, you know, it's like I'm chugging beers or something. You know, there's so much coming in here. Like what? Maybe it's better to have less. I just want to put this out here. Like with Stormgate, I thought having a scouting unit early was a mistake. I think the way to make a game easy early on is to just let people kind of feel like they're moving into the game. I've been playing a lot of StarCraft 1 on the stream, and I'll tell you something. There's something nice about the 4 workers. The concept is Dark like Snipe says, less workers, you go boring, nothing happened is probably the logic. You're right, nothing's happening except for what's going on in my brain as a player in the hardest genre ever. Do you know how many things I have to like map out in my head? I think a lot of people that are making RTS games have forgotten what happens when you need to be making all these difficult decisions early on. So I feel like, you know, I get 4 workers, I go, okay, what part of the map am I on? What creeps? You know what's also slow at the start? Warcraft 3. It's got a very slow start. You make a couple buildings, but you don't make that many workers. But you at least, okay, where am I going to creep? All right, let's make a unit. Let's try to scout. And I just want to put this out here. The players should be eased into the game. This decision to remove, you know, those units is good. You can scout with a worker. Okay, fine. But, you know, it's important to not just speed up the game for the sake of speeding up the game. And I think in Wings of Liberty, we had more interesting rushes. So I don't get this whole... I think both Stormgate and Battle Aces, look, they can do whatever they want, but it's like, it might be more user-friendly to not, you know, put me where you think I'm supposed to be. And I'm a guy that plays RTS games and like RTS games. I think it's a little bit better to have a slower start. I saw someone earlier mention esports, and is it exciting? Dude, the biggest esports titles, I feel like everything is counterintuitive these days. League of Legends, Dota, all these games that get a lot of viewers that are at least somewhat similar to RTS games, have these slow starts, okay? People are fine with a little bit of a slow pace in a game and kind of looking around and seeing what people are doing. This is not... I know that TikTok exists, and now people have decided like a whole new generation doesn't have an attention span. So do podcasts. People like long-form stuff. It's okay to have a slow start. It lets the viewer kind of look, okay, so what spots are they in? Are they going to tech to something interesting? Is one guy making something in the middle of the map? Like StarCraft 2, they could have balanced that game a lot more interestingly if they had one patch with a lot of workers. Now in this new season of StarCraft 2, we're going to go to 8 workers. It's more than 6, like when the game started. We could go back to 4, like they did in Brood War. You can play around with this and make completely different games. And, you know, I think the same thing with Battle Aces. It's like I get all my workers at right when the expo is done. I don't get like some, or I don't get a choice in that. Like I get a base, and then it's like, okay, my base is making, and all my workers are making. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? And I don't even really have an answer. I'm kind of just ranting here, but I feel like this is worth pointing out. It's not even something I had planned to say until I saw this, and I thought, oh yeah, this always bothers me. You know, yeah, I don't know. I'll kind of, I could talk about this forever. I think it's fine to experiment with accelerated economies. I think it's fine to, you know, you have, you know, Battle Aces wants to have all the workers come out at once. I think it's fine to experiment with something different. I think it's okay. I think a lot of publishers just sort of, they go, workers. Okay, don't worry. We're going to take this old idea and then throw it in here. But I think there's a lot more ways that you can make a game more pleasurable or experimenting by doing that. Final thought on this, you know, Blizzard sort of viewed last hitting and creeps in League of Legends and Dota as like this problem. And really that's what people actually liked in the early game. I think it was a problem in HOTS where they didn't have that. They actually looked at something in the game that was letting players warm up and get hits of dopamine and have fun, and they thought, oh, we're going to get rid of that. That's a game design problem. And I think this has happened a little bit with RTS, where it's like people kind of feel good sending the workers to the patches. In StarCraft 2, it's easier to send them to the patches. They go automatically, but you have to make sure that they're synced up, that they're balanced. They're doing their little synchronized swimming back and forth between the minerals. There's something to that And I think people in game development don't think about it as much, you know. And even actually, Stormgate does have one thing about this that I like, which is like, and I'm not sure if it's still the same rule now, but like it was better to have workers on these patches in the front than the ones on the side up here. And there was like a way to cycle through that. That might be maybe too complicated, but just something like that where like a good player can kind of micromanage that and get ahead and optimize it. But a bad player, it doesn't really matter because a bad player is going to play other bad players and they won't even have to worry about this thing, but good players can deal with it. The same way bad players in League of Legends can miss a bunch of last hits and it's like not really important because if they're also against bad players, it's not, you know, an issue. Yeah, like mineral boosting, Conch. Yeah, in StarCraft 1.
For example. This change should enable more sneaky plays and a variety of openings. We're also trying out a new economic change. Workers in all factions now train instantly with charges, instead of being delayed by a training time.
I actually think that's pretty good. I think that move here to have stuff just pop out, that's great. Yeah. Thumbs up for that.
And all factions now train instantly with charges, instead of being delayed by a training time. This feels really snappy and allows workers to be more quickly deployed exactly when you need them, and gives newer players a bit more forgiveness if they fail to keep up constantly with their worker production. We've also significantly updated our AI bot opponents. Difficulty has been split into easy, normal, and hard. This AI will now train unit compositions in a more focused manner. These compositions can transition throughout a game and can vary from match to match, offering a great deal more variety. Bot opponents will also now research upgrades, cast basic abilities, and do a better job of scouting and harassing different locations than just your main base. On top of all this, we fixed a ton of bugs, implemented a bunch of stuff that I can't even remember for this video, and set the stage for some major upcoming releases, including new campaign missions, a big shakeup for Versus and our ladder pool, and some really fun surprises that we have in store for the next couple of months. Thank you for being on this journey with us. We appreciate you and couldn't do what we're doing without your support. And I'm very excited to see your reaction to these changes and what we have coming up very soon as we continue to make Stormgate as great as possible. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you on the battlefield.
So I've played the first set of campaign missions. It's like a completely different game. Like I was stunned. It feels a lot better. It plays a lot better. And this isn't even 1.0. I do have to point out though, I feel like they shared too much too soon. And I guess this really proves this was an early access game. I think a lot of times people think early access and they think of like a game that, you know, just they put out early and it's not done and then they just fix bugs and they don't keep, you know, iterating. Clearly it's not the case with Stormgate, but I think they did too much marketing too soon for the game before it was ready. So the question's going to be now, as they continue to iterate, can they get people back into the game? Because, you know, even the early days when I played, I was like, oh, this feels like slow. Or, you know, when they said it, when the game was basically ready to launch, the sound didn't work. And so there were just too many things where people kind of come in, they try your game, and if it's not where it's at, and it, by the way, it's not up to players to understand game development. I've kind of learned this with casting. Is like I can, you know, talk about how complicated it is or the problems or the challenges you have. No one really cares. They want to have a good product, right? They want to enjoy this. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if they can get people back in. But I will tell you, go play the game if you haven't. It's so much smoother, and it made me super excited to see the changes they made. Because it actually felt good to play. And it sounded good to play, which was an issue before. And I think they're on the right... I think the biggest thing they fixed, besides like sound and some of the art, is just the pace at which stuff moves. There are, you know, you really got to find that like Goldilocks pacing in a game. It can be too slow or too fast. And so, yeah. yeah, exciting stuff. Let me know what you think in the comments. If you're going to come back and play Stormgate, I hope you do. Please be sure to like and subscribe. You can always join me on my Twitch stream where I play Stormgate, Starcraft, Warcraft 3, all these games. Battle Aces. I'm going to be playing Tempest Rising soon. Yeah, come there. It's Tasteless TV on Twitch. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. How was that, chat? All right, hold on. I got to message my editor. Went to close YouTube. That's how good it was. That's how real it felt. Let me message my editor here. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Stand by, guys. You got huge thumbnails? Yeah, what is with that? You guys have that too on YouTube? Okay, I thought like, did I like control scroll in to YouTube? I get like 3 YouTube thumbnails from left to right. Like 6 YouTube things when I load up the page. Hey, thank you, Justin. Love you too. Hi, Tasos. Is there a spoiler-free way to watch ASL Tasos' cast? I know what you mean. There is a way, but you need to get a plugin for YouTube. Because I can't change it. There's some, I don't know what the name of the plugin is, but there's a plugin you can get that will hide the length of the game. But there's no like lever we can pull on our end on YouTube to give that to you. Someone in here will know. I would ask an AI too. But there are YouTube plugins that will hide that, but you have to do it on your own. Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I get it. People ask us to like add empty parts to the VOD, like at the end to hide it. And it's like, dude, that literally will destroy our discoverability on YouTube. Is there a timeline for RSL? So we are going to try to get the first season out before EWC starts. So I think it's all going to be squeezed together. I'm literally in a group chat now. We're trying to figure out the exact dates to make sure it doesn't overlap with anything. That, and we got to get the set guy. We need a guy to build the set in there. We just bought the computers to produce the event, which was exciting. What am I doing? I need to update my game here. What are my thoughts on Soups basically speedrunning GSL? Well, they don't have a choice. EWC was announced so late, I think because Blizzard was, from what I understand, not cooperative, and they can't do the GSL filter tournaments to EWC until that's sorted out. So, you know, what do I think about the 12-player tournament? I mean, it's sad it's getting smaller. This is why I was excited to do RSL, is do something that's going to be on a larger scope for more days, kind of spread out. One second, guys. EWC is in the summer. Here, give me 1 second. Yeah, EWC is in the summer. Did I update my game to Stormgate on Twitch? That's what I was spacing out and forgetting. No, I did. Okay, we're good. Oh, let me do my... By the way, guys, we're going to be doing a Best Fiends sponsored stream. That's one of those Connect 3 games. Let me just move this a little bit here. Unlock. If you want to scan that QR code, it's appreciated. If I can hit the Stormgate ladder? Possibly. It depends on if I have time. I have to do a 2-hour sponsored stream. It's my last day to do it. Wait, what's the difference between my item stash and Riker's loadout? Huh. Yo, what's up, Theory? How you doing, buddy? How does the multiplayer feel, by the way? Wait, so then... Oh, I see. Guess you should probably go up here first.
Lieutenant, update from command. Terra convinced the Admiral to have us search for that Arculus artifact.
Hey, I need a word.
How can we help you, soldier?
Got a shortwave call from some colleagues in the Rockies. Infernals found their hideout and things are getting ugly fast. They need me and I'm gonna go as soon as I can.
Well then, this will allow us to repay you for your help. We'll assist. I just need to inform the Admiral.
Sure. Tell her it's an opportunity to test the weapons you've been upgrading. Infernals are using one of those stones.
She shouldn't need convincing. Lives are at stake. The whole reason we're here is to save people.
Am I going to DreamHack Dallas? I am not. I'm in the process of getting my marriage visa, and I can't leave the country until they finish it. So I'm trapped in Korea. I'm a prisoner here. If North Korea attacks, I'm screwed, guys. No, I wish I could go, but yeah, I just can't leave the country. It's going to take weeks. Hopefully not. Do I have any messages from immigration, by the way? I haven't checked yet today. Nope, they haven't texted me yet. So yeah, I can't go, but I would love to go back down to Texas.
Right. Just tell me how it goes, but make it fast. It won't last long out there.
I'll be in touch.
Are you still in Korea, Into the Sky? Get deported. We're taking this one for the team, boys. Oh, you live in Dallas, so that answers my question. You got a girlfriend that doesn't want to move? Doesn't want to move to Korea? I feel like everybody wants to move to Korea. Yeah, I still cast with Artosis. I'm going to be recording ASL with him tonight. But we don't do as much stuff together. Well, not together. I mean, in person. But if we do a big international events, we cast together.
Hey, Amara. I heard the news. First my stone got taken away, and now the mission's delayed. Look, I get it. We have to save people whenever we can, but all the studying I did on that stone piece only confirmed my beliefs about the Arculus. We have to get our hands on that thing.
Send Britney Spears to Korea. So sad seeing she's like gone kind of nuts. It's interesting you see people of older kind of sound or kind of go crazy. Like, is that going to happen to me if StarCraft 3 is on RTS? Am I going to be doing Britney Spears dance on Instagrams?
Anyway, before you go, I wanted you to take a look at some of the R&D I've been working on. Let me know if there's anything you want help with.
Insufficient cost. I guess I should have gone here first. Shit. I spent my 50 credits.
This is some good work, Fletch. Keep it up. I'm sure we'll get back to looking for the Arculus soon.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. We've done everything, right? Chad, am I too stupid to know what to do now? J-Lock, we just did a video for this, actually. That Nexon will be making a new StarCraft game. Licensed through Blizzard. Yeah. Google StarCraft Nexon. Nexon. I don't think people are doing YouTube news about it yet. I recorded it like literally an hour ago, and it's inside the file that's playing right now, so I can't upload it until I'm done here. But it's on Team Liquid. Guys, I'm sorry. It says go to the blockade. Where's the blockade at? No, we already did this. I thought I clicked on mission control. I thought it wouldn't let me do it. Oh my god. I forgot his name's blockade. I thought it was part of the ship.
Something I'm missing.
The potential benefit in this case does not outweigh the risk to your team.
Benefit? Is that a joke?
Sir, with your permission, I'd like to add something.
We don't know, J-Lock. I mean, they're licensing it to a Korean company, so I feel like it's a good sign.
Amara, don't interrupt.
Let her speak.
This mission will allow us to test our weapon upgrades against one of those stones.
Hold. Satellites confirm one of the stones is on site. I want precise metrics. Do this quickly, and if you get in over your head, you withdraw. We're clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure she's just being overly cautious.
Yeah.
Oh, J-Lock, my alerts are paused. Here we go.
I would never GG him. I would not fucking GG him if he was about to die.
Thank you. Appreciate the prime. Welcome to the channel. Don't believe I saw you in here before.
Cleared for landing, Nomad. Set us down. They're getting slaughtered. Son of a bitch. Too late for this group.
Well, they're intact. This is still defensible territory.
Oh, sorry, J-Lock. I was just testing you. I knew you've been here before.
I don't want to waste time.
So your plan is to just charge in?
Exactly. We go on offense.
You know what? I like that plan.
Let's move.
Orders. Finding a path. No place to hide. What next?
Someone's Warhounds? Oh my god, it's like the Farseer. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna lose this.
I'm all set. What next?
On the tree.
Give me the rundown.
You guys heal?
Awaiting further orders. Their history.
Who can I help?
Quick time. Halting here.
Oh, Riker's not in the control group.
Oh my gosh.
Duh.
Heads up.
I'm all prepped.
You got Wolf. Forward.
Construction complete. Copy.
Do I have a refinery somewhere?
What next? Awaiting further orders.
Taking the lead.
Oh, we actually got Luminite shards. Shit.
Awaiting instructions.
I guess I probably don't need. That does feel good. Just being able to spam out units. Last Korean street food I've eaten is tteokbokki, the spicy rice cakes.
In sight. Follow them.
I will make them
Oh,
pay.
this is a dead end. Oh, I see.
Give me the rundown. Give me the rundown. Time to raise hell.
Oh, they'll default onto the medic too. Interesting. This only jumps through him, or does it actually damage him?
Making a beeline. Give me the rundown. What next?
Holy shit, there's a lot of bases here.
Allies are under attack.
Oh, Jesus, there's allies here too?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I can't actually help these boys.
Awaiting further orders.
Alright, we gotta start to really spam out stuff.
Insufficient supply.
Oh, fuck. How do I grab a guy and make him build?
Construction commencing.
Allies are under attack.
Why wait?
Oh, looky here. A TR-860 artillery.
Heading there now.
May be
Construction
old,
complete.
but they pack one hell of a punch.
What next?
This one looks to be out of
I
commission.
will make them pay. Their history.
A little bit of time and
No place to
resources,
hide.
and we can get this baby up and running.
Awaiting further orders.
Allies are under attack.
Oh, this guy stopped mining.
Our forces
Or building, excuse me.
Our forces are under attack.
What next?
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
Quick time. Time to raise hell. Give me the rundown. Their history. I'm all prepped.
Can I rescue these guys with this?
Are under attack.
Nice.
Big dogs are moving in to support the outpost.
Making a beeline. I will make.
Insufficient
That artillery
supply.
tower would come
Oh,
in real
shit.
handy about now.
Allies are under attack.
Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta go back. Ooh, the micro does feel a lot better, chat.
Our base is under attack. Supply.
Awaiting instruction.
Oh my god, why does it do that?
Give me the rundown.
It's like the game wants me to not select units and build with them, but to just use this interface.
Waiting for their orders.
And I guess that's probably faster, but it doesn't feel right.
No place to hide. Time to face hell. No place to hide. What next?
Allies are under attack.
All right, we're gonna have everything rally here.
Not enough luminite. Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
Awaiting.
Our forces are under attack.
I will make them pay. Give me the rundown. No place to hide.
Construction complete.
Why wait? I'm all prepped. What next? Their history.
I guess I probably shouldn't have attacked in here, right?
Allies are under
Upgrade my top bar? Ah, thank you.
insufficient therium.
Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Speaking my language. Looks like they picked their first
No
target.
place to hide. The whole area's in danger.
Insufficient supply.
Never seen this in real
Awaiting
time.
further orders. Time to
Goddamn
Is there a secret area down here?
We can use this therium for the artillery tower. I'm all prepped. No
Oh, I
place
see.
to
I'm not
hide.
just gonna get free therium. All right.
Insufficient supply.
We need more supply. Q, S.
What next?
All units, evac the target area.
Oh wait, what is
On
this
their
gonna kill
heels.
me? What is this? I don't think I can go through here.
Complete.
Awaiting further orders.
All right, so this is Control E.
Insufficient
Not a theorem.
therium.
Shit.
Systems nominal. Primary thruster
Uh oh.
engaged.
Oh, you can get a worker trapped in here? That's news to me.
I will make them pay. Their history. Hell. No place to hide. Their history. All everyone. stay the hell
Holy
away
shit,
from
I'm gonna
them.
lose my hero. What are these guys? Fire giants? Holy shit.
Insufficient therium.
Damn, I need 50
What next?
therium.
Their history. No place to hide. Awaiting further orders. Time to raise hell.
Anybody in that area, clear out now.
Give me the rundown. Making a beeline. I will make them pay. Time to raise hell. Finding a path. What next? I will make them pay. I'm all set. Their history. No place to hide. God damn it!
These ones are tough.
What next? Heading there now. Give me the rundown. Their history.
Jesus Christ. There's so much shit here. Can I not do this?
Hide. What next? Awaiting further orders. Give me
Well, looks like we're gonna come through here. Okay.
I will make them pay. No half measures. The end is here. What next? On their heels.
Because we could expand to this theorem too.
All units, evac the target area.
This theory will be useful. I'm all prepped.
So now I can make this, right? Oh no, that was just an upgrade. All right.
You command. Construction commencing.
Is there more up here? What's up here?
Their history. Why wait? I'm all prepped.
What does this do? Oh, I see. Control Q. Okay.
What next? Give me the rundown. Time is hell. I'm all prepped. Everyone, stay the hell away from there.
Oh, you went too far, actually. Why is there still... Oh, I see. Because he makes shroud here, so I can't make anything. Oh, I can milk on top of the shroud. Okay. But is there some way to stop this, or is that just what this big beam of light does, basically? It just generates more shroud.
Making a beeline.
All right, I think we can grab the rest of our stuff.
Heading there now.
You command.
Give me the rundown.
Anybody in that area, clear out now.
Awaiting further orders.
Okay, let's go here.
No place to hide.
Always forget there's a top bar. That took me a while to get the hang of, actually. And I feel like I lost the hang of it now that I'm trying to play again here.
I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown.
Energy flow has shifted.
Awaiting further orders. On their heels.
Oh boy.
I'm all prepped. What next?
There's not much left. This next blast could be it. Rally and assault that stronghold.
What next?
What the fuck?
No place to hide. What next? I will make them pay.
Yeah, I like the shadow flyers pulling through overhead too. Ooh, that does feel good, making a bunch of those guys.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm all prepped.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient supply.
Gorlock. Looks like they used the old assets from Oh, Jesus. Do I even have enough to do this? Did I fuck this game up? I kind of got a little bit too relaxed.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh God, we don't have any. Oh my God. How do I grab this and then tell it to build?
Construction complete.
No place to hide. Give me the rundown. What next? I'm all prepped. Awaiting further orders. Why wait? Time is hell. Light steps. I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. What next?
Shit, we gotta get back.
Awaiting further orders.
Processing.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, they don't chase me. Interesting.
I will make them pay. What next? I'm all prepped. Give me the rundown. Their history. I'm all prepped. What next?
Insufficient therium.
Stop. Copy.
Do I just not have enough therium right now? No, I have enough. Oh no, now I have enough. Duh. All right. All right. So we need to get this shit up here.
Give me the rundown. Finding a
Thank
path.
you, Ariel.
Time to raise hell. Quick time. Halting here.
How may I serve?
I'm all prepped. Light steps. Awaiting further orders.
Our medics have any more energy? They're just depleted.
Awaiting instructions. You command? How may I serve? Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing. Systems nominal.
What next? Give me the rundown.
Stop. Copy.
Halting here.
Construction complete.
Awaiting further orders. No place to hide.
Are they just gonna go attack my base?
Making a
Construction
beeline.
complete.
I will make them pay. I'm all set. Their history. What next? Waiting for the orders. What next? I'm all prepped. Why wait? Heading there now. Time to raise hell. No place to hide. Give me the rundown.
How may I serve? Systems nominal.
What next?
That does feel good. The fact that they pop out. It's like StarCraft 1 drones, but you don't have to wait for the eggs to start. The charge mechanic does feel good. It's on all races now. Yeah, it feels right. Who are the U.S. size of Russia? Okay.
Hey, you got a minute? Glad you're up. I wanted your take on Terra and this whole Arculus thing. You really think it's worth chasing?
Tara thinks so, and I trust her expertise.
Because you're running out of time.
Meaning?
Look, I have someone. A spy inside a network of collaborators. A group of humans that work with the Infernals, called Havoc. Every once in a while, Infernals open Stormgates all over the world and take back a bunch of those stones. My informant says they're getting ready to do it again. In about a week.
How long have you known this?
For a few days now. But I needed to know that I could trust you.
Trust is a two-way street.
I get that. I'm on my way to tell the commander now. He can pass it up the chain. Talk more later.
Hey, what's up, Frank?
It's finally time. Dad and I spent our entire lives researching the location of the Arculus.
Trixler Doggy, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that nice tweet earlier.
5 years ago, we had a breakthrough, but we couldn't do anything to confirm it until now. I told you about that legendary infernal commander, the one everyone was afraid of. He was called the Twilight Conqueror, Mordegon. According to my research, he was finally killed. His most prized possession, the Arculus, was taken. And if I'm right, we're on our way now to where it was hidden.
Yeah, I hope so. And I hope it is what you think it is. Especially now. With the Stormgate set to
I
reopen.
just realized my camera's covering up everything, chat. Should I move this? Let me fix my camera here. Hold on, chat. Every RTS game I I stream, I gotta like move my camera somewhere else. Okay. That might look better. Move to the right. Move to the left so the face lines up with the body. Let me see what that looks like actually. If we just move my camera over here. Yep, I was born with a small head.
Understood. This is it. This is where I get to prove that xenoarchaeology is not just a fringe science. I'm right. I know I'm right, and soon everyone else will know it too. We've got this.
Ogre gamer body. Select a perk. Bioreactive planting structures and mechanical units retain 1% of their maximum health per second. That sounds really good. Except that I'm going to be going so fast I'll never be attacked in my base. Melee units still 24% bonus damage. That feels really good. Luminite and Therium mining is increased by 2. But you know what? Oh, we have all these? Or do I have to pick one? Oh, this is fully random. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, plus 2 Luminite. That's pretty busted. Although, to be honest, guys, I am not very good at spending my money in this game. I'm so busy clicking around, seeing how it feels.
Hey, Lieutenant. I heard from Riker. Time's working against us, now more than ever. There's one more thing, and it's not gonna be easy. Vanguard Tech's recovered an audio recording from the data you collected at Sigma Polar. It was taken during the invasion, around the last time we saw Julian.
Dad?
You don't have to. I just wanted you to know.
Trip. Play the recording.
Any remaining security, converge on my location. I'm trying to get the key working again, but these things are all over me. No, not yet. Not... Ah!
End of recording.
I saw part of that, but I was too far away to hear.
Loving this game. So worth delaying the SSL cache for this? What are you talking about? What does that mean? You mean ASL cast?
I'm sorry, Mar. To put you through all this again.
What was it you said to me? You were gonna take what you were feeling and turn it into something useful? Well, we're gonna get this Arculus, and we're gonna send these bastards back to hell with their own goddamn weapon.
Baron M, we just recorded a video about my thoughts on Nexon doing the next StarCraft. It'll be uploaded to my YouTube probably by tomorrow. So go sub to my YouTube and you'll find it there.
Sounds like a plan.
Oops. You talk to him now?
Greetings, Lieutenant. Our target location is what appears to be an ancient Mayan temple in Mexico. Infernals maintain air superiority here. I'm calculating a route now that will bring us in through a low river valley.
Infernals must be looking for the Arculus too. I wonder why they haven't found it yet.
I lack the data to answer that.
Rhetorical, Trip. I'm sorry.
Bye for now.
Hey.
We are gonna need you more than ever, Suyan. Riker got word that Stormgates are set to open in about a week.
Oh. Oh no. What if the Arculus doesn't help?
Yeah, no
What
problem,
if we don't
Baron.
find the key? We'll leave, right?
If we have to, yes. We'll leave.
Oh, guys, give me a second.
But
My
there is
work's
no
texting
way
me. One
we're
second.
leaving you behind. Okay?
Sorry, guys. Stand by. Sorry, guys. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay.
Right. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like we just keep upgrading our Lancers. It's just a hoplites. Hoplites gain the power leap ability, have 50% more base weapon damage. Their attacks hit in a cone instead of a line. Bra-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Lieutenant, Admiral Moore gave me an update on the search. Slogo's team, the Vipers, located where it was transported to, but they came up empty. They found signs that someone else got to it. Admiral says they're working on another way to track it down.
Oh, sorry. 1 sec. My work is texting me again. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
If we do find it and can fix it, we can stop those gates from opening. But one thing at a time.
The Arculus. Let's make it happen.
Warhawks make a way. Good to see you, Lieutenant. The Raptor 1 is currently en route to ancient Mayan ruins in the remote mountaintops of Central America. Dr. Fletcher's research has identified a specific structure there, known as the Temple of the Inscriptions, that contains information about an ancient artifact power. Our scanners indicate this area remains strangely untouched by the atmospheric corruption that has transformed most of the planet. Be warned, the area is still highly dangerous. There are numerous infernal forces, and they appear to be actively searching for the same thing we are. Your mission is to build a base camp and reach the temple, so that we can find the information we need and extract the artifact before the Infernals become aware of our presence. Move quickly out there, Lieutenant. And good luck.
Let's go. We're going to Mexico, everybody. Is Stormgate pay me to play this? No. We are doing a sponsored stream after this, though, for Best Fiends. Legally on Twitch, if you're being paid to promote a game, you have to have hashtag ad in it.
Staying low to avoid detection. Scanners show 2 optimal base building locations.
Oh, we got our hoplites, everybody.
Mara, you take lead on this. Choice is yours.
Copy that.
Piper. Cleaver. Are these still Infernals? Oh, they're Raider huts.
Give me the rundown.
Ready for takeoff.
Ooh, good music.
Coming around.
Awaiting further orders. No place to hide.
You know what these remind me of? These remind me of the sand people in Star Wars.
What next? I'm all prepped. Quick time. Time to raise hell. Awaiting further orders.
What just hit me?
Mara, you go on ahead. We'll take care of the base.
On their
Find
heels.
ourselves an artifact.
Halting here. What next?
I've the location of the ancient ruins.
Give me the rundown.
Oh, I see. Their hit point bars go away. Got it.
What next?
Okay.
Lay it on me.
Orin Dune. Yeah, the Fremen.
Stop. Copy. Halting here.
Construction complete.
How may I serve? Processing.
Insufficient supply.
Shit. Oh, why do they make it so that escape doesn't cancel?
Construction commencing. Construction commencing.
I'm gone.
Give me the rundown. Why wait?
Prime and
Construction complete.
I will make them pay. All or nothing.
Oh, okay. Can't go there.
prime and ready. You command. Construction commencing. How may I serve?
Construction complete.
Construction commencing. Prime and ready.
Where's the emergency?
Good music.
History.
Construction complete.
Don't be shy.
Music's a lot better.
Awaiting further orders.
Sit back and relax.
I will make them pay. What next? Time to raise hell. I'm all prepped.
Oh, shit.
Light steps. Their history. Give me the rundown.
Oh, they got a mind of their own.
Awaiting further orders. No place to hide.
Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing. Prime and ready.
Their history. Making a beeline. Heading there now.
Still can't pinpoint the units on the screen. Yeah, it's still a little bit of a challenge, but it's definitely improving.
Time to raise hell. What next? Give me the rundown. Awaiting further orders. Making a beeline. I'm all set.
So this is it, right? They're all gone here?
Construction complete.
T-minus a bit.
Give me the rundown. I'm all prepped.
Combat's ready.
Awaiting further orders.
Fueling up now.
I'm so ready.
So that's just a base over there.
What next?
En route.
This music's great.
Reacting to Give me the rundown. Complete.
Destination locked
Let's
in.
get what we came for.
Finding a
and get
path.
out.
On their
My
heels.
nerves are on edge.
Something's gonna happen.
Wait. Something's.
Just
Oh.
what you see, ma'am.
Oh!
Nomad, come in. Report.
Desecrators. Defilers.
Incoming.
The only prize you'll claim here is death.
Oh, they made the map zoom out more now.
Lock down the temple until I arrive. Protect Amara.
The Oculus. Forge of empires. Destroyer of worlds. Take what is ours.
Tell me something.
Nice. We got blockade now.
Talk to me.
Wide awake.
What now? Am I supposed to stay here and fight?
Be advised, Infernals have been alerted to your presence. Multiple enemies on the move.
Construction commencing.
Left, right,
Oh,
left.
Jesus Christ.
Systems
Insufficient.
Oh my God. Why is escape not cancel here?
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing gonna slow me down. On that 6. Fighting the good fight.
Construction complete.
Good to go.
Oh, this is a hard mission.
Governor. Hooah. This is our time. Stop here.
awaiting instructions. Command. How may I serve?
Our forces are under attack.
Construction commencing.
Highly motivated.
Back. Don't spread out too much here, guys.
Wide awake. Tell me something.
So is there a time limit? Oh, I see. 17%.
Wide awake.
Construction complete.
How many factions?
Stay the course.
I think there's 3 now, but I saw on Logo's page there's a 4th one that's been
This is our
announced.
time. It's judgment.
Our forces are under attack.
Construction commencing.
Construction complete.
Construction commencing.
What's next?
Our forces are under attack.
Construction commencing. Acknowledged.
Oh God, that's not what the machine bay does. All right.
Tell me something. On that 6.
So we're at 20, 30% here.
Construction complete.
Light the fire.
See the hoplites kind of pounce on everything.
Our forces are under attack.
Tell me something. Wide awake. On that 6.
Bunker up in the middle. Yeah, I guess I could.
Our forces are under attack.
Hooah. They won't win. Highly motivated. Fighting the good fight. Wide awake. They won't win. This is our time.
I want to fucking barf.
Yo, game friend, thank you so much. Do I have to eventually push this or not? Probably not, right?
Construction complete.
Highly motivated. Hooah!
Construction.
This is our time. Left, right, left. It's done. Tell me something.
Is there a way to do patrol? I think if I did this, this would probably be the best move. So we'll keep everybody kind of together here.
Construction complete.
You command.
Highly motivated.
And I think I thought this mission was almost over, man. Build Vulcans. Where did the Vulcans come out of? I must not have that building yet. Shit. Get all this queued up. Oh, I know why. God damn it. How do I make an advanced building here?
Are under attack.
Tell me something.
Can this guy go in here? No, probably not. Enhance the CC. I thought I did that. I did enhance it. So what do I need to make?
Our forces are under attack.
Clearly I'm missing something here. Hoplight's getting further and further pulled away. Pickle, don't touch that. Don't touch the camera.
Construction complete.
Wide awake.
You command.
Have I not made a machine lab?
Our forces are under attack.
I thought I made a mech bay. Oh no, I made machine labs. Oh my lord. Is there a mech bay here? There it is. Thank you. All right, we're good. Dude, that's so cringe of me.
Researching.
Either way, I think we're gonna be all right.
Construction complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, now we're cooking. I kept making mech bays here. That was my problem.
Systems online. Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions.
We gotta have one of these moments where they're gonna try to kill me with everything I've got.
Complete. Construction complete.
Construction commencing. Construction commencing.
Researching. Complete.
Nice. What?
I'm in the fight. The hell's a Metatron? Let's get
To be some form of automated
Construction complete.
The technology does not appear to be human or
Highly motivated.
Interlopers
Good to go.
transgress at your own.
On.
Flee now or face annihilation.
Our base is under attack.
Stay the course.
What's next? We've got multiple airport threats. What are these things?
Fighting a good fight.
Violators who remain will die.
Powered up.
They'll keep grinding us down. We gotta take the fight to them. This is our time. Right away. Jumping off.
Me or
Fighting
these
a good
protectors getting tougher?
It's judgment. Hoorah.
Our forces are under attack.
Look who can block off the infernal attack. Force them to go by those defenders.
Enemy of our enemy?
Under attack.
Where the shot?
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
They won't win. It's judgment. Highly motivated.
I'm still okay up here, right? Oh, maybe not. I'm barely paying attention to this back here.
Hoorah. This is our time. Right in the good spot.
Our base is under attack.
They won't win. Right away. This is our time. They won't win.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so that's the Celestials. Let's kill this off.
It's judgment. Jumping off. Fighting a good fight.
What's the plan?
Standing back.
Awaiting instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
They won't win. Highly motivated.
Our base is under attack.
What is this, cliff edge? We can attack us?
On.
What?
Insufficient.
That's wild.
Walking here. Powered up.
Is there more shit I'm supposed to destroy over here? That's crazy. So I haven't like cleared this out yet?
Under attack.
Stay the course. This is our time. Left, right, left.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing gonna slow me down.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to knock these cliffs down?
Our forces are under attack.
Wide awake.
They're just gonna be endlessly. I guess they're gonna endlessly be coming from here.
Insufficient.
So I just have to knock the cliffside down.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Instruction commencing. Awaiting instructions.
Invalid location.
This is our time.
Construction complete.
Fighting a good fight.
Our forces are under attack.
They won't win. Now you're talking.
Our forces are under
I
attack.
see. So we can basically curb the progress of that.
Hooah! This is our time. Highly motivated.
Where's the emergency?
The defense system has been eliminated.
Our forces are under attack.
Right away.
Okay, so far so good.
It's just
Our forces are under attack.
Is that how we get through here? No.
Our forces are under attack.
Weapons ready.
Our forces are under attack.
nothing gonna slow me down. They won't.
Wait, we don't have to kill these guys, right? Or do we? Might be going a little bit too completionist here.
It's good. Right in the good one.
Our forces are under attack.
All right, so we actually don't even have to destroy all these bases. I see. Okay. Not that I think we can lose.
Ready for combat.
We just have to destroy. Okay, we don't
Our
even need to
base
go here, I
is
don't think.
under
I think I could just kill this last of their outpost here.
Hooah. Highly motivated.
What's the sit rep?
Wide awake.
So what we're gonna do now is just kill this last thing. I think we're done.
On that shit. On. This is our time. Tell me something.
Our base is under attack.
Highly motivated. They won't win. It's just
Our forces are under attack.
right in the good one.
All right.
Left, right, left.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, it's on now. Tell me something.
Jesus, do I need to get even more over here? Shit.
Wide awake. Good to go.
Has been eliminated.
Save yourselves. Relinquish the destroyer of
Our
worlds.
forces are under attack.
Double hostiles on all fronts.
I'll take the Oculus and skin you alive.
It's our time.
Holy shit.
Our forces
Holy
are
shit.
under attack.
What the fuck? Can I just not do this, or can I power through? Holy fucking shit.
Our allies are under attack.
Oh my god, chat.
They won't win.
All powered.
Our base is
We're actually
under
gonna lose
attack.
this fight up here. What the fuck?
I'm in the fight.
Let's get some more.
Hooah. Shoving off. It's just stay the course. Nothing gonna slow me down. Tell me something. This is our time. They won't win. Right in the good one. Hooah. This is our
Our forces are under attack.
they won't
Allies are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
This is actually getting a little bit scary here,
Our
guys.
forces are under attack.
I kind of thought I could stop paying attention over here. Boy, was I wrong. This looks so untenable. Survive? We don't even need to be here. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna fucking lose this. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose this game. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe that. I wasn't paying attention to the objectives, man. We had like 20 seconds left. Oh my god. Oh. Cliff OP, you're right. All I had to do was run back. I thought I had to clear him out. It was dumb of me. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry, my mic is off. Hold on, guys. I got to set something up. Stand by. That is quite loud. Let's see if I can turn this down. All right, I might have to turn myself down here. How loud is this compared to me, chat? This music that's playing right now? Hella loud. So annoying. Okay, chat. We are going to be playing Best Fiends. I'm going to turn this in-game volume down. Is that better balanced? How does that sound? Or is this still too loud? The next round of ASL is recorded tonight, guys. So guys, do me a favor. Sorry, it took me a second to set up here. We're going to be playing this game. It's a Connect 3 game called Best Fiends.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Hozar, can you DM that to me and we can take a look at it?
Hey.
Shit, this isn't on the right scene. Sorry. Yeah, use the command fiends, not friends. This game is best fiends, like a play on the words best friends. They are supporting the stream. Level up if you can. It's a Connect 4 game, like Candy Crush. Oh, God, tier. Thank you, Hozar. I can check it a little bit later. Is there a way to... I guess there isn't a way to turn the volume down on my end. It's going to be a little bit loud. Hey, good morning, Hozar. Thank you for joining us.
Fantastic.
Hey. Hey.
Fantastic.
Oh my God, my iPhone flashlight's been on this whole time, chat. Holy shit.
Hey.
Oh, I see how that works now. Give me one sec, chat. Just woke up in Chechnya. Oh, hold on a second. I think we lost sound. You guys don't hear any sound from this, right? One second. Fuck. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. Anyways, guys, be sure to check this game out. They are supporting the stream. Yeah, I was having some issues with the BlueStacks, and I have an iPad. It's easy for me to just plug it in and play it here. I know what you're saying, though.
Fantastic!
Hey! Hey!
What a strike!
Oh shit! You know we gotta add one thing here. I gotta add my QR code. Yeah, guys, scan the QR code. And play this game, support the stream. It's appreciated. We're going to finish the Stormgate campaign probably tomorrow.
What a strike! Electrify! Electrify! Fingers up! Slug him again. Fantastic! Fantastic! Incredibus! Incredibus! Fantastic!
Nice. What has happened to my game? Hold on, chat. I think my game just crashed. Stand by, guys. Yeah, I think it's got to update. Stand by. Okay, I think we're back. No? What is going on? Sorry, guys. Let me try to figure this out. Yeah, it is iOS. I did relaunch it. Let me try relaunching it again. That's so weird. Okay, I think... Oh, I see the problem here. Hold on. We're back, I think. That was close. No, it's not. It's a sponsor game for us, Zaba. Consider scanning the code, leveling up. It does support the stream. There's something very satisfying about these types of games. Whoops. Almost knocked my iPad off the desk. Reminds you of the old Zuma game. What was that old game on Sega Genesis? Was it Zoop? They were going to try to make that like the next big thing.
Fantastic!
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to connect my account. Stand by. Should we name ourselves? I appreciate you guys sitting through this. This does support the stream. Already. What is under T? Already Tessie. Which one truly looks like me, chat? All right, hold on a second, guys. I can connect my Apple account here. How was the tournament thing? It was really fun, man. I wish I could have played a little bit better. We're so busy trying to get the RSL set up that I didn't have as much time to practice, but I think I'm going to keep playing some Warcraft 3 and grinding that. That's been really fun and rewarding.
New fiend. Hurry. Incredible.
Holy shit.
visual. Visual. Fantastic.
We're going to be playing Tempest Rising pretty soon here, Devolved. Upgrade temper to level 2, plus 25 attack. We're fucking these slugs up, chat. One sec, guys. Sorry, chat. Nature calls. Ugh. Thank you, Hungry.
Incredibles.
Oh wow, that center thing just keeps spinning.
Incredibles. Fantastic. Fingers crossed. Fantastic. Fantastic.
When is the next ASL coming out? Yo, thank you, Sponge. Appreciate the sub. So I'm doing the sponsored stream, and then I'm gonna have dinner, and then Artosis wakes up in Canada, and we do the sponsored stream then, or we do the ASL cast then. So it'll be out in less than 24 hours. So you're gonna have to wait a day. Wherever you are, you gotta wait 24 hours. Do we upload the video the same day we record? Someone asked in YouTube chat. So we record it. Dan does some of the editing and tweaks it, and then we and then we send it to Soup. And then when they wake up or when they get to the office, they upload it. Sometimes it takes a little bit because the file's quite big, but yeah. So it's always out within 36 hours of when we record it. Are we doing with Warcraft 3? No, I'll be doing more Warcraft 3. So there's the Korean cast, and then we do it literally the next night. Does that make sense? So What day is it where you are, Mr. Stink? I can help you, but you got to tell me what day it is for you. Like what time of the day it is for you over there and the date. You're in LA. So what's the date in LA now? Is it the 29th in LA? It's 12:30 a.m. on the 29th. So it will be out at midnight, either a little before or a little after for you. So about 24 hours from now. Or less. Or a little bit less if they upload it faster. And then the next video's up the same time after that. And it's like that every week. Those same 2 days. So once Monday and Tuesday night have passed in Korea, you need to avoid spoilers. Like I would avoid Twitter, I would avoid YouTube pages that talk about this. And you should be good. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. No, there's ASL this week, Devolved. We're recording it tonight. The 2 days have just happened. Or what is today, Tuesday night? So one of them's going to happen tonight. The other one is going to be recorded by Dan and me. And then the next night we record that one.
What a strike!
Yeah, mister, it's always 2 matches of ASL every week. Except for the first week because it's the round of 24. And then except for when it's the round of 16 group draw because they have to do a whole production around that. Does that make sense? And then, of course, after the round of 4, we have another. Sometimes that's the weekend of. So sometimes we'll finish that, and then we might have a week off. It just depends. But we'll always let you guys know the finals. But yeah, I know it's kind of hard to follow and avoid spoilers because the news, it's reported as news, which I get, but then we have this whole thing we set up so that's spoiler free. We're basically like making it like it's a little Netflix series that you guys watch because Artosis moved to Canada, so it's a little bit more complicated to whoops, I don't want to do that. Shit.
Electrify.
Yeah, it's basically always 2 ASL matches a week. Yo, attractive.
Just fucking flipping coins! Coin flipping shit!
Thank you so much for this.
Subscribe.
Thank you so much for this 60 months, dude. Appreciate you. 60 months? How many years is that? Damn. You've been here since the very beginning, dude. Excuse me. Is that 5 years? Is that how long I've been streaming for? I streamed like at the start of the pandemic, right? How do they want me to do this? What? Oh, I see. I see. Like this. Okay. Yeah, man, the pandemic was 5 years ago, but it lasted a while, right? Wasn't like it happened and it was done. Metass back in 2010? Damn, dude, that's so long ago. It's like so crazy that this like it's like 15 years has passed, man. It does feel like time is moving quicker and quicker as we get older. We're getting older. None of us are getting younger. Yeah, it's funny. I don't feel like I'm a grown-up. You know what I mean? Yet I'm a 40-year-old man. Figure that out. Still wearing those Converse, man. Am I too old to wear those? Am I supposed to be wearing smart shoes? We're drilling deep, chat. What up, Buzza? How you doing, man?
Incredibles.
Wasn't fast enough. Let's try again. One looks like COVID. All right, this is serious business, guys. I gotta focus. There's no way I'm gonna beat this.
Electrify.
Shit. How'd I do in the Grubby tournament? It's on YouTube if you want to see it, but I did not. It did not go well. I've been so busy trying to get my marriage visa sorted out, and then planning for this RSL tournament that we're going to be doing and getting the Patreon set up for that and looking for people to hire for that. It's just been like, no excuses, right? But it's just like hard to have all that stuff going on at once and then play enough Warcraft 3. I played against some good opponents too, though. RSL, no, the tournament hasn't happened yet. It'll be a few more weeks before we actually start it. We're going to build a studio. And I'm going to staff it with the Patreon money. So we're going to try to make it look nice. Oh, yeah, the command's up. You could see there's a bot promoting it right in between our your posts. Yeah, any support you want to throw there is appreciated. Okay, this is the run. Nope. Okay, we're cooking.
Fantastic.
Thank God. Oh, nice. Some gold finally. Okay. I thought we were going to get stuck.
What a strike! Fantastic!
Yo, what's up, Drip? Guys, use the QR code, play the game, try to get to level 20 for me if you can. It's appreciated. At the bare minimum, install the game.
Incredibles. What a strike!
What's Twitch GPT?
Fantastic.
Did I do this? Yeah, I did it. Okay, thank God. Oh, okay, I got it, J-Hat. All right, I was like, is that a new AI? No, I do feel like I have conversations with people, and then, like, an hour later on my phone, it's like recommending me that item I was mentioning I was thinking about buying. It's kind of crazy.
You fiend! Sorry, guys, I'm watching an ad to get more keys here. Hey, what's up, Chaya Fun?
We're just doing a sponsored stream, guys. If you want to support me, download the QR code. I've got about an hour left in this sponsored stream, and then I'm going to be doing ASL recording. I'm going to have dinner and then do an ASL cast, basically.
New fiend, Jojo.
Yeah, I'm excited for the round of 8. Okay.
Electrofly. Fantastic.
I don't have that many moves left here.
Incredibles.
I don't think I've got enough moves here. Shit. Okay. Maybe we actually are going to be okay.
Fantastic.
Are we gonna take out the green muck here? I see.
Incredibles. Fantastic.
Ugh. Okay.
What a strike! What a strike! Fantastic! Slug him again. Fingers up. Slug him again. Fantastic!
Sorry, Adam. Like sucked into this. I thought we were gonna get stuck not getting enough lightning bolts, but I guess we're okay. All right, level 20, let's go. This level's insane.
Incredibles!
Are there spoilers in the round of 8? Can you tell me what they are? I can just text them right now to have them fix that. I don't want that. But does it say who's versus who in the finals when they upload the thumbnail? Because that's soup. I don't control that. So the ASL finals have who's in the finals in the title, like Sulky versus someone else. Shit. Try to text him. Yeah, let me text him. Let me see if we can have it removed for future stuff. I didn't realize that because I'm not uploading it myself. But okay, but is it like that in season 18? Or could somebody check? Or I can check, whatever. Hold on a second. Because that should be gone. I remember people complaining about that. Yeah, okay, I see it's for season 17. Let me check SSL. Okay, I messaged him. Yeah, I see the SSL Finals has it. I actually didn't realize that was happening because I'm always trying to avoid my own spoilers before I cast, so sometimes I don't realize. One second. I don't realize that they're putting spoilers up there. Thank you for telling me that. I'll see if we can have it removed. I think the guy's just not thinking about it. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. I don't want that to be happening for sure.
What a strike!
Is that everything? No, we got one more thing over here on the side. shit. Try that again. Jesus Christ, be careful, man. That's crazy. There's glass in the date you're eating? Holy shit. Oh, damn, it brought me all the way back here? Fuck. Okay, that shouldn't be an issue going forward anymore.
What a strike!
No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I think we might have actually fixed that splitter thing. They just texted me back. The guy's like, yeah, I can do that. So it's like, all right.
What a strike! Incredibles!
Is that everything? Did I pass?
Fantastic!
Okay, he's saying that generally they get higher viewership if they put the players' names in there. What is this? Was this a sponsored stream? We're gonna be playing this for the next, I think, 25 minutes or so. You can use the QR code and try to get to level 20 if you want to support the stream. I mean, I guess the question, granted, would be like, you know, you can always go through the current seasons and try to stay up to date. But I mean, if you're like several seasons behind, you might want to start with like a current season like this one and then just catch up and then try to, you know, go through the old ones and enjoy that. Because it feels like it's impossible to avoid it, you know?
New fiend, Gordon.
What a strike! Dangerous step.
I feel like I'm gonna lose this round. We need swarm hose is what we need. Shit.
Fantastic!
Okay, between hives, collect bees with links or explosions.
Slug again.
All right, no more slugs, just bees.
Fantastic!
So you joined the Fiends. Cold way back to the ice? Ice switch. Oh shit, chat. Jesus.
Incredibles.
Bees are all gone, right? Yeah. Okay.
Fantastic.
New fiend.
New fiend. Regal.
Hey! Hey!
Incredibles. Incredibles. Delicious. What a strike! What a strike!
I gotta say, I had never really played a Connect 3 game before this. This is kind of satisfying. Yeah, there's something nice about clearing the lines, you know? Don't overdose on pollen. Can I still do this? Shit. I was looking at 3 game. I don't know, man. If Flash was playing, he wouldn't have lost that. Oh my god, I'm getting really bad draws here.
Fantastic. Incredibus. Fantastic. What a strike! Electrify! Fantastic!
This is the run, Chad. Holy shit.
What a strike! Slug him again. Fantastic!
Finally.
What a strike!
Nice. Go through that diagonal.
Incredibles! Fantastic! Slug him again. Fantastic!
Slug my balls. When ASL Round of 8 come out, you don't like the commentators in the channel that has already released on it? Are you asking me that, or you don't like that, or what? I'm sorry, who's this directed to?
Electrify! Fantastic!
Yeah, I know the guy's doing that channel. They released it immediately. They recorded live. It's just not possible for us to do it that way because Artosis is in Canada, you know. So I would love to release it earlier, but we're not able to do that anymore. But if you're willing to wait about 2 days after the thing happens live, you can see us record it, our recordings. Are we done? It says I still have more time I gotta stream for. I gotta make sure this thing records it or I don't get paid. This one should be easy, right?
What a strike! What a strike!
Done and dusted.
Fantastic!
All right, guys, don't forget to use the QR code above my head. Download the game, get to level 20. Well, beat level 20 if you can. That'll go to support me. We got about 5 minutes left on this stream. I appreciate you guys sitting through this. We would not be able to stream if it wasn't for these sponsored streams, so.
Incredibus! Electrofly! Whistle! What a strike! Slugmageddon!
Taste just to connect 3 lever to this tanky of Rain Rod Life. Yeah, man, we each got our own paths we're on. This would be a good flight, a good game to play on a flight, honestly. Just gotta get rid of the candy canes for this one, right? Easy enough.
Incredibles. Incredibles. Fantastic!
Nice. Absolutely just destroying these candy canes, chat. Holy smokes. Oops, I should have done this one up here. Fuzzums, come here. Come here. Electrofly. Fantastic. Incredibles. Slugmageddon. I see a little bit more damage and we're done. It looks like I've done enough to close the stream out here. We've met our requirements, chat. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to raid somebody now. ASL is going to be uploaded tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I might be streaming on Thursday, too. I've been running around like a crazy person, taking out, or just trying to get things ready for the RSL. Super excited for that. If you don't know about the RSL, we're making our own little mini studio out here to cast StarCraft 2 matches. So check out the Patreon for that. Your support is really appreciated. But yeah, ASL will be out tomorrow, and then the next ASL is out the day after tomorrow. So try to avoid spoilers. Excuse me. Who can we raid here? We're gonna raid Trixler. Whoops. Yeah, that's it, guys. I love you. More gaming tomorrow. Possibly a bonus stream on Thursday. And I think we might have a sponsored stream over this weekend, too, for a game I can't announce yet. Love you. Bye-bye.